Alone in the dark at last. Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story. Ooh, hello, close up. Yeah, we're gonna sleep here in a second. Welcome back to Legendale. Today, we're gonna go on an epic journey south, because in my planning for the new Legendale location, I realized I would like some materials that we do not have. Namely, Kapok, Purple Heart, Ebony, and any other fancy seeds we can run across. Also can't remember the name of them, the cool plants in the southern jungle region that are basically collections of red leaves. Bromeliads, but I don't think that's what they're called here. Yes, those things. And also, hopefully, some large ruins for prizes, right? So I have my fancy pack on my back. There is one thing missing from it that we remembered last time, which is I forgot to put shears in the box. So let's go grab those from downstairs. It's a dark night. Hold on. Let's put a light in my hand so y'all can see. I think I made a brand new pair. How's the old one? Yeah, that one's halfway done. I mean, nope. I don't want to waste room. We're just going to take the brand new pair. I also have a spare pickaxe in my hand. Also, I was doing sorting. So why are you in here? There we go. I'm sure that belongs somewhere else. It's fine. Maybe a little bit more crappy dirt to pillar up. Let us see. Sticks, bladders, torches. Oh, I did a thing. I harvested the bees. I made candles, which means we can make lanterns, because I also made, where are they? Yes. I think let's only make 2 right now. And then where? Nope. You live in there. My quartz is up here. And I think we just want to make the little lantern as the same light level as the beacons. Okay, quartz. You're in a quartz jar. There we go. Clear quartz. So if I look at the recipes available, this little lantern, little copper lantern. We don't need the reflective plate. We just need you and you and you. And you make this. It has a light level of 18, which is way better than our current light, right? Yes, let's put that on our... Oh, that's much fancier. That's fantastic. Okay, we'll hang this one on here. And let's make another one for the casa while we're here. Do they hang on walls? This is my question. Oh, they do. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's put our shears in here. As well as, so we have our raft and a reed chest to go on the raft in case, should we need it. Yes, because we're just gonna head south. That's gonna be a thing. And we have a beautiful light. Oh, so we can see. I'm very excited about that. Let's sleep. The other thing we need before we sleep. I have food. How are you? Fresh for 5 days. Let's change it out for what's down in... Choose our light. Oh, look at that. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh, I forgot to put the... Hold, please. I have administrator. I'm a little slow this morning. It's a beautiful morning, but it's... It is. Let's see. Stream announcements. Here we go. Winnie is streaming Vintage Story live on YouTube. I forgot to put the little announcement in the chats of the Discord. So if you didn't know it, we have a Discord and my streaming schedule is in there if you're ever curious about that. Okay, so that says 16 days. Does that mean these are marginally... Oh, yeah, that's worse. So I should take this one. It's terrible saturation levels. What's this one? 480. Okay, that's not tragic. Amaranth with parsnip, etc. What I want to do is put this in a cooking pot and take a cooking pot with us so that we can make food. I'm smoking some meat because I did a little hunting. I went after a couple more sheep. Didn't get way many, but leather is processing. Okay, so if I put you down and I'm going to take this cooking pot that we just found. Nice. That's good for 3 days. We'll be able to cook more in it as we go. Yes, okay. All the plans are coming together. Also, speaking of coming together, I would like to say good morning, chat. How are we today? Gray, my friend. Yay, Vintage Story. I know. I'm so excited. And this is nomadic episode. I'm going to go explore all the things because I'm really curious about what's south of us. And I'm really hoping to get some big ruins. Like a library or something that I can make a waypoint at. I was on the mods DB last night browsing more things. I added one. I added wearable lights. Oh. So they're brass lantern in a belt slot, which I can buy from clothing traders. So if we find one, we will buy one. I could also make a headlamp, but I want to leave my other clothing slots open. In fact, I'm going to take off our prince's fur, which we do not need, and the coal in the set to the south. What else do I not need to wear? Probably the scarf. I want to make sure that we have as many empty slots as I can afford. And we'll leave the belt open for a wearable lantern, hopefully. That solves the carry a lantern problem. And you can set the configs as to whether or not that affects your run speed and hunger consumption. I think by default it does nothing. Just a simple little fabulous mod. Gray says, so did I. You're also added the one to pick up tamed animals. Oh, and better bees that allows an apiary. Oh, the tamed animal one. I need to do that. Okay. Reviewing inventory. Shears. Ladders, dirt, food, light. I think we're ready. We started with nothing, right? We ought to be able to continue. I just was trying to be fancy and open the door in third person. Whatever. And close the gate in third person? Yeah, amazing. South. South we go, which is like dead south. We shouldn't have to go far. And I just checked our farms. Things still have a couple days before they're ready. So, and we haven't been south, really, that I'm aware. Hello, high fert soil. I mean, we've kind of been down here. You're still trying to find a belt lantern. Yeah, from a clothing trader. You used to be able to wear them. What's running through the woods? Is that wolves? It is. There's puppies chasing rabbits. Okay. Y'all do you. Pigs. Hi, pigs. I'm kind of hoping we don't hit ocean right away. Because I don't want to spend a whole episode on a raft. But we'll see. I'm hoping that we'll get some biome changes that we're close enough to temperate that I'll get jungle. And be able to find the things I want to find. Kapok is probably the most important. Well, I take that back. Acacia wood is probably the most important. Hey, Karen, what's up? How are you this morning? How's the commute? How are the kids? Freaking Botorns. She's hiding in that cave. Do-do-do. Piggies! I'm not gonna worry about food right this second. We're just gonna crash through the underbrush here. Let's check our map. Because I don't want to miss anything in my, like, run to the south. Here's where we are. Dum dum. Here is more temperate-y stuff. This is all gorgeous and green. I think let's just head due south. It's a big desert over there. That looks fun. Due south. Yeah, we haven't explored. Like, we went in a big loop. I was rewatching the footage. Went in a big loop and came back around, and that uncovered a lot of the land to the west and south of... I'm sorry, east and south of us. You know, I said I wasn't going to get food, but... Frickin' red wine caps are the best travel food ever. Oh, and if I wouldn't carry my lantern or my offhand, my food wouldn't run down so fast, Winnie. You went cave diving under your house? Ooh, cool. Hadn't been there since the early days when monsters weren't spawning. How bad was it? Oh, you found a translocator right there. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, it took you to a shale desert. Oh, lucky. That's good. It's another beautiful dark stone. Uh-oh. I trapped myself in this valley. Feel like I did. What? 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 Running, running. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Can Winnie pillar up in third person? No. We find a way out this way? Oh, yes. Thank you, Tunnel Under the Rock. We appreciate you. Chicken! What's up, babies? Crashing. Who says Venture Story is hard to traverse? Just third person just makes it easier, I think. Oh, ruin. Anything? Bueller? No, it's a big one. But there's stuff under there. We have no time. No time for us. I probably could have walked around this wall. It's cool. Probably should be checking my map. I don't see anything else. Big mountains. So cool. I've been wanting to see what our southern landscape was like. We're still very temperate. I'm surprised. I have the world at... Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of puffies. Give me all the shrooms. Especially the ones that don't make me see vibrant colors, which I love. So, the other thing I did, I watched Drax Fantastic's video on, like, the things he picked out of 1.22. I didn't even know half of them. I had no idea some of this stuff was added. I just feel like oblivious. I should have paid attention to the change notes. But that's okay. I think that'll be more fun things for me to discover as I go. And the best part is that my brain, which is like a sieve, I can't remember most of what he talked about. Oh, it's a feature. Okay, we're getting a little... Got another one of these, like, oak... Oh, I'm sorry, walnut. It's a walnut grove. That's cool. I'm really, we're heading a lot more west than I intended, but it's the easiest path to travel, so I'm not gonna... And right now we're just trying to make distance. Like, that's the goal. Like, I'm sure there's lots of cool stuff here I should probably be checking my map for. I'm just trying to get south so we can get the trees. That looks like I was here, but I know I wasn't. So that's weird. Very interesting. Why would you go right between these, Winnie? I don't know. Because it's there. Wait. I have trapped myself in a tree. Let's swim instead. Okay. So much high fertility soil. Crazy talk. Okay, this is a little nice and lush and green. Hi, piggies. What's up? What I'm hoping for... I have... My spidey senses are tingling. Traitor. Like maybe here? Where do we think he is? That's hard. This one, maybe. It's hard to tell down here. Maybe let's get up on a hill and look. Good morning, Tom. How goes it? Happy Wednesday, friend. Did you see my channel numbers? I feel like I should have a celebration. Should I have an 800 subscriber party? It's pretty cool. I'm so stoked. Ooh, berries. Berries. More amaranth. You know what? Let's do a little... When he's like, I'm not going to collect food. Sure, lady. I'm actually this time just after the grain. Y'all don't panic when I start throwing out seeds. Or stacking them up somewhere. Karen, stop following me. She's like, I'm not following. I'm considering adding a mod that puts rust creatures back down in caves where they belong. I don't know. It's a compromise because I have mobs on neutral. They don't really bother me unless I go deliberately bother them. That was 9 berries. Amazing. But at the same time, they do, like, every time I see one, it's a little tiny jump scare. Not gonna lie. Do those sometimes... I feel like the amaranth gives grain at multiple ripeness stages. Maybe that's just me. Look at that. Plenty for porridge. That's what we're after. And I think, Gray, like you said the other day, cabbage is the best. Amaranth is really probably not going to be in the rotation for long. It's a big walnut tree. Huge, I say. Huge. Okay. Just gonna snack on berries while we run. No trader. I'm usually pretty good about spotting them. I'm tempted to get up on one of these hills and look. Because we can, and we should. Just survey the surrounding area so we don't miss anything important. I'm king of the world. Like, look back into the valley in case I missed something. No? Surprisingly not. There's redwood. How are we on? It's very not easy terrain to traverse. Let's see. That's okay. We'll just do what we can. I'm going to stay in first person and make it a little easier. I hear bees. Hi, bees. It's going to be a lot of up and down for a minute. Hi, raccoons. So much for beautiful empty fields to run through. Okay. I don't want to fall in a hole. Part of the challenge of these forests is not being able to see. Okay, let's try to get out to the edge maybe. Because, wow. Oh. There's a break. Yeah. I see light. Whew. Came up out of the darkness. I feel like I really thought I would be further south with this spawn, but I guess we're not. That we are actually, there's a lot of mushroom. I mean, almond are good. I would really like to match the ones in my pockets. Ideally. Navigating through thick bamboo has become your least favorite thing. Oh, I just avoid bamboo groves like the plague. I am with you. It is so hard to get through them. They're not like that other block game where if you can just wiggle through them. That's just not a thing. Look at the size of these oak trees. It's almost like somebody's waiting for Winnie to come cut down a forest. Aha! Hark! The plains. Hilly plains, but oh wait, that looks like a... What is that? I'm looking on my... Oh, it's gravel. Thought it might be a trader. Oh, it's going to be impossible to spot them in these hills and valleys. I forgot our money! Oh no! Maybe we'll find some. I knew there was something else. I was gonna try to buy our winter clothes while we were out and about. We should be okay, but. Ooh. Some of the little through and throughs are kind of cool. I feel like there are more of those in the terrain gen this time around. Okay. Ruin. No. No. Vessel. Vessel? Vessel's the word. All kinds of deer out here. It's very cool. They're hanging out over there. Oh. Okay, we've entered Papyrus Land, which I do want to bring a few of those back. Is that rapids? Nope. Regular water. Look at me learning all the things. This is cool. This is like a step. These land formations. Kind of cruising this way because also a couple of turnips. Won't turn that down. I'd like more ripe ones. Okay, where's south? This is south. All kinds of things. Where are we? Oh dear. Okay. Let's hope that's... We might cruise along the coastline for a while. I sense a sea journey. I'm gonna cruise to the east. Just so we can... Trader! Hi. They've been down in a hole lately. Your hair is spectacular. What's your name? Blythe. Agricultural trader. Okay, cool. She will sell me... She'll sell me baby piglets. That's so cool. I added this mod. It's like traders sell pigs and chickens or something. And it's fantastic. Gray says you're searching for any ruin you can find for the roofing blueprint to make those resources less crazy to do. Amen. There's a mod called like Building Help or Building Plus or Building something that does the same thing from the crafting end. It just increases, like instead of 2, you get 4. So it's not game breaking, it just kind of reduces the grind a little bit. Okay, so you were here. Which means there might be one east or west. Ooh, like over here. I know I said I wanted to go west. No, we're going to keep with the plan. I'm going to go down to the water. And we're going to get in the boat. And we're going to go east. And then south. This looks like... rapids. Well, that's a rapidly beginning hole. I can't tell because that goes into water. Let's follow the land for a hot minute. In case we do see another trader in their usual, like, space departness. There's bamboo over here. What kind of tree are you? I would love to find what we need on our own continent. Is that K-Pop? Oh, nice save. Wow, that's a big hole. Big. What? What are you? Cassava. Cassava. No, I think you're oak. You're a ginormous... I think you're oak. I can't tell. Oh, look, a cave. Let's go up there and find out. I think I've got evening blindness. And it's definitely oak. Oak, yeah. Just evening blindness, it's a thing. Maybe, okay, no acacia. There is a little ruin out that direction. Not that I can see you on the map. Okay, and you know what? Nighttime is fantastic for driving in your raft. Oops. Gotta get the barrel off my back. Okay, y'all can just live in there until we need you. We will grab you and you and you. Like so. Rafting in the dark. The goats are so cool. Gray, how are your goats? What kind of jelly? Okay, we're gonna go east for a hot minute. Only because I know, like, if I see bamboo here, there's also a chance that the biomes kind of blended this direction on the continent before we head off across what I know is a vast ocean. Ooh, another coral reef is right here. Let's mock it. If I say this and this. Lovely. Third person for the win. Don't need a map where we're going. Yes, this is going to be the Winnie in a raft episode. The good news is we have... auto run in a raft. Thank you, Dana's Tweaks. So I can catch up with chat. Okay. Stephen Moore, welcome. Good evening. Gray says you're navigating through the thick bamboo. Oh, yeah. 2 female and 1 male in the pit. Good job. They're both pregnant, but they do take forever to give birth. So you still just have the wild ones, yeah. It's like piggies. I always think they're fast. They're not. It takes months. That's okay. They're worth the wait. I'll be really curious about the amount of resources from goats versus the pigs. Okay, that's all oak and stuff. Oh, maybe if I turn on my... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have mostly what we already have, which is redwoods. But I'm just nosy. I would just like to know what our border, the southern border of our continent, what it looks like. Steven, are you currently playing a playthrough of 1.22 Rendered Story? We've all been commiserating over our progress and findings. I'm out hunting acacia and kapok. We're not quite far south enough yet. But I'm also nosy about the southern expanse of my continent. And maybe We might find another trader on our shores. Kind of just want to open it up over to where we've been. Not crazy far. See, I think that's all Cyprus. Yeah, we're still farther north. Even though I lowered the equatorial distance to 50k instead of 100k, so it shouldn't take us as long to make southern progress. But we are in a 50% water world, so the oceans are big. I really wanted a boat before I did major exploring, but I need those trees before I can start building our new place. Oh, I bet that's a trader. Let's go visit. I think I'm headed right there. Yeah, that square, the squareness of that is unnatural. It's really not that far from home. Like, yeah, 2,000 blocks, nothing. Nothing. Boating over the open sea. I mean, maybe we should sleep and do this in the light, but once we're out on the water, there's not going to be anything to look at. I will laugh if this is just a weird square cave. But I'm kind of like, there's enough structure in that texture that I'm fairly confident it's a trader. I could be wrong. We shall see. What's our... See, our rift activity is calm. It's a perfect night for travel. Okay, gotta take off auto. Can you stop? There we go. We don't leave our boat. We carry it with us because Winnie will never find it again if she leaves it on the shore. Just saying. Okay. Was this a trader? It was! Amazing. Hiding in the redwoods. Maybe it's a good, useful one. Maybe it's a clothing trader with a lantern and we don't have money. Hello, what's your name? Anu. I like your mustache, sir. Survival goods. Awesome. You buy... Oh, he would buy our lantern for 6 gears. No thanks. You sell simple bows. Not bad. Buys all the bread. It's good. Now we know where you are. Oh, you know what? Do you have a bed, sir? I want to sleep in your bed. Thanks, by the way. I promise I showered. First. Maybe. You're just lurking, watching, and learning? Great. Glad to have you. I am playing slightly modded with some world settings tweaked. So we're modded for quality of life, basically. Like we have the carry-on mod. So I can carry a giant chest on my back and keep all my prizes that I find. We have the stone quarry mod, which makes mining things a lot easier. Mining rocks, specifically. Just gonna check for ruins out here. Significant ones. Little ones are cool. But I wouldn't mind... Wouldn't mind a big one game. Really? I think we're going to follow this coastline down because it goes south. Let's do that. We might do that via raft, too. Let's see. You have a little rocks under here. No little secret room underneath. Oh. Denied. Not even a jar. Kind of hoping for prizes. It is not to be. Okay. Let us follow the coastline. Oh yeah, definitely via raft, because look how cool that is. Let's go via raft. It'll be much faster. Get more of the bird's eye view here as we cruise along. I didn't have time to hop in. Okay, that. Nope. That's just vines. I'm looking for Kapok. Kapok and acacia. And purple heart if we can find it. And ebony if we can find it. But the must-haves are Kapok and acacia. I need the acacia because it goes so well with the redwood. I think, hear me out. I have a thought about what to build in Legendale. Or what material to build. We live next to a chalk desert. Right? How do we feel about a Mediterranean theme? White cobblestone, white rock buildings with red roofs. Which means I would have to rush a beehive kiln. And also figure out how to use it. So that we can have red clay tiles. Like we found some. Not enough to do a whole village, though. Not by any stretch. Look at these glorious mountains. It's just this kind of wavy range. It's amazing. Looking for ruins in them. Nope. Oop. So, high labor effort for resource gathering. And we'll intersperse that. Like, there'll be wood buildings. Like, I think we could use the redwood with the white and the clay tile. And it would be a cohesive theme. Like, everything would look good. But we need the acacia because redwood's actually too pink. The boards and the planks. We need acacia boards and planks with the redwood logs. That oak tree. This would actually be also a really great place to build something. However, I realized in my trying to decide if I had picked the right location for Legendale that if I picked something like this, it would never get done. It would just be a dream. I think maybe this is something, if I ever did a creative build, I might use a location like this. But for our purposes, in survival, the lovely, flat, easy to access location we've made is the right thing to do. And we're going to instead expend our energy on resource gathering, rather than trying to make a construction site that insane work. Look how great this is. Do we for any of you who watch Ashanti, got that name right, I think. She's a lovely woman who does a Vintage Stories series, and I try to keep up. Occasionally I'm like 30 episodes behind with her 1.22 series, but I try to just keep tabs because she has such a wonderful way of exploring the world and being very excited about what she finds. It's kind of cute. But she also stops everywhere, and I picked this up from her. She stops every time she sees something pretty and takes a screenshot. And I thought, that's what a great idea that is. So that you have, at least some kind of record or reference of all these cool things that you saw in your game. And it's got the added bonus of, you know, being good screenshot material for thumbnails as well. Although I tend to screenshot our build so that we're documenting progress. Our build and our character. Oh, what's that? That's a ruin. Ooh, it's sparkling. I'm so glad we followed the coast. What are you? That's new. I've never seen this one. Oh, maybe I have. Those are trees. Is this the pond ruin? This might be the cool water garden ruin. Hold on. And that's K-Pock right there. Fabulous. We also need to get some papyrus root. I'm gonna pocket here, Sparky. Yes. This is a beautiful ruin. This is one of my favorites. Look how spectacular this is. It is all these beautiful red bricks. Mostly I steal the lilies from here and the giant lily pads. They're so good. Oh, hi, fish. Did you commit Harry Carey, apparently? Fresh for 2 days? Well, thanks for dinner, game. We'll cook those up on a fire in a minute. It's got some ruined lanterns. This, like, it makes me want to rebuild the whole thing somewhere else. But I think we're going to leave this. We are going to mark it, though. Because it's very difficult to see it on the map. I don't know why. I'm going to call this the pond ruin. And we'll make it yellow so I can find it again. Oops. You should be a ruin marker, please. Thank you. Is there anything else out here? Wow. No, there's probably a trader around here somewhere. It's good. It's got, I might take a couple side... Well, we'll mark it. I hate to tear down its cypress trees. And it does not have, as far as I am aware, it does not have... Oh, here's a vessel. Tool. What do we got? A flint shovel and a flint knife. You know what? I won't turn those down on an adventure. But as far as I'm aware, there's no... There used to not be any chests or prizes or anything. But I could be wrong. The ladder's new. Oh! Oh, look! Vintage glass and some small blue carpet. So there are prizes now. That's fantastic. Give me those. And then we're going to take this with us. Aged treasure chest. They're cute. I love them for decoration. Look how great this is. I can see all the things. Okay, we're gonna get K-Pock too. Let's Oh, it's got more of the dark tile that we're using in our build. How much? Just a little bit. Okay. And how's the uneven large red bricks? Oh god, these are so nice. Okay, I'll remember that there are bricks here, she says as she writes a note. Red bricks. Nicely, nicely. Is there enough room here to cook up some fish? I think there are. Oh, do I have any? I don't have any firewood. Yet. Yet, she says. Let's put our prizes away. Just glass rugs, very excellent. Maybe not a flint knife, but I will keep the extra shovel only because, you know what? We can make a shovel very easily. So I'm just gonna set it down. Maybe I'll need it next time I come back here. Yes, yes. And right now I'm not using this basket. We'll put that down. Baskets make great like, carrying them around is great because then you can, if you need to leave something somewhere, like, oh, I'm gonna come back for this, you can just chuck those down. Let's go get some K-Pocky stuff. That's cypress. I need firewood too. There they are. What are these called? Crotons. Jeez Louise. Okay, and we want to try to gather the ones that match. I'm willing to do crimson green. Problem, there's like 400 different kinds. Oh god, see, crimson brown green. Crimson green, is that stack? No, that's brand new. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll pick up a bunch. And whatever we have the most of, I will take back with me. And we'll chuck the rest into the ground here. They're just like, look how many varieties there are. It's crazy. Okay, firewood. Oh my, that was more than I was anticipating. I'm really, really sad that you can't plant these, the fern trees. That makes me so sad. Ooh, dear. Okay, that's plenty. Plenty. Giant ferns. Can we grab you? Can I get you with shears? It's time for the shears. I forgot. If we are... Nope. Come back. I put it back on my back. Hello. Shears. Okay, once we figure out the croton problem. Rest for 2 days. We're gonna eat those fish. Pick it back up. I'm holding down shift, by the way. And I think I can cut... Aw, really? I can only get those in creative? That's sad. Okay, what tree is this? Lychee, that's cool. That might actually grow where we are. It's, tolerant enough. That might be a good thing. Okay, I did see little tiny K-Pox. I think these are the bald cypress. But I swear I saw K-Pox bushes over here. We might be able to get a seed out of it. We just need one seed. Just one. Chickens! I want to grab some papyrus while we're here too. What's that? K-Pox leaves. Come on, game. Nope. Usually only from the branchy ones. Only wild vines today. Aw, come on. Do we have some over here, maybe? Are we close enough? Might be. Bunny Rabbit's like, I'm out! I feel like this is back into the temperate zone that we're not... Yeah, it's maple. Mapley. What are you? You're also... birch. This is right on the edge of this biome. Many fruit trees out here. K-Pox. Some K-Pox bushes. Can't believe we haven't gotten a single seed. So rude. This is another lychee tree. Cherry! Ooh, we'll mark that. That's cool. I'm gonna keep along here. Let's grab some... What did I learn? You can use a shovel on the roots. Ah! Oh wow, that was fast. That's cool. Once you cut the tops... So these are the southern version of... Instead of using a knife A shovel will dig up the root really fast. Oh, that's lovely. We're totally gonna use that. What are y'all? Y'all are... yeah, bald cypress. Just making sure. Let's get some more papyrus. Papyrus? Papyrus. Papyrus. And some more of these. Just see what we end up with in our stack of floors. Why, yes, we journeyed thousands of blocks south just to pick up plants. What are you talking about? This is Winnie. Oh dear. Nope. What are your home? No? Further away would be great. Just recycling them. I can't win. Trash can. That's why we have the trash can. Like, I don't actually need the tops of the papyrus today. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have 6 small brown greens and 7 small crimson green. That seems to be the most common. This is dark gold green. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Some more of the crimson and brown. Don't need 100 of them. It's not like I'm going to make a huge flower bed full of them. I will mostly use them in pots as accents. And we can always come back and get more, right? Just grab like 2 varieties that we have a lot of. Why is my music so low? Hold on. Settings, sound. Oh. Just because it is. I do like some of the new tracks. They're lovely. So good. Okay. Oh, that's good. We have 15 of you and 9 of you. The ones we only have a handful of, we'll put back down on the ground. Like 4. Yeah, let's put all these back. Oh look, Mother Nature made a giant pile of cool plants. Okay, that's plenty. 9 and 15. And we'll work on our papyrus roots. And somehow I ended up with a piece of muddy gravel. Thanks, game. And how is it getting dark? Again. Always. These I want not to as a farm, but as pond decoration. In case that was unclear. So, oh, look at our lantern, how bright it is. It's amazing. Okay, these are almost too fast to dig up. I'm not going to complain though. That is so much faster than whacking away with a knife forever. You just touch them and they come out of the ground. It's so good. At 12, that seems like all of them. Are there more over here? No. Is there anything... Wow, it's rainy. Almost all the time. It says... Can we spy another trader down here? Why is that like crazy green? What is that? That must be a seed. What are you? Oh, a tree. orange. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, are you an actual K-pop? What are you? Purple heart. Yeah, baby, let's go. I don't even know what we'll use these for, but I love them. Like furniture, probably. Probably make cabinets out of them. We better get a seed from this. So we're gonna go all the way up and do some shearing. One purple heart seed, little tree. Or maybe two. Oh, I think that was one. That's good. Lots of vines. Purple heart branchy leaves, that's what we're talking about. A lot of vintage stories about standing in a tree, cutting the leaves down so you can get a seed. Oh, that's so good. Gray says the top of your mountain has several little pools. You're gonna make a few koi ponds up there? I love that. It's my favorite thing to do is add ponds to my landscape because they're such a great space filler. And especially in the environment we're in, there would not be naturally occurring ponds. Okay, I'm gonna go. Not down, Winnie. Let's go up. Also, I'm cognizant of our 10-minute despawn timer here with things on the ground. We got an A seed, nothing yet. I will cry if it doesn't give me a seed. You can also purchase seeds from agricultural traders, just FYI. And they will occasionally have kapok and larch and all the trees that are not native to your area. You will pay through the nose for them. But that's also okay. I'm hoping down there is at least one seed. Hopefully more. Oh, I heard something spawn under me. What's our rift activity's low? Magic floating vines. It's a bear. Hi, baby. What are you doing? It's hanging out. Have a snack up here in the tree. He's going for a swim. Doing a bear thing. What's up? You aren't mad I dropped stuff on your head, are you? I'm a little... Go off and find some snacks, kid. Creatures are on neutral, but if you get close enough or annoy them enough, he will turn around and bite me. Okay. Seed? Maybe. Maybe. I don't even see any. Lots of sticks. Oh, there's a reef right here too. No seed. Yet. Come on, game. I don't think it's gonna give us a seed. Stingy? Unless it's stuck in the top of a tree. Or further out. Let me make sure it didn't like bounce out here in the water. No, but this reef is beautiful. Look at it. This one's bright and like multicolored. The one near our base is kind of gray. This one's alive. I wonder if it's the temperature. It's kind of spectacular, really. Oops. Oh, can you like get up on something? There we go. I'm very sad about no seed from this stupid purple heart. Nothing, really? I have like, we'll keep this stack of vines. I don't need the papyrus right now. Huh. Well, I guess let's cut it down. And at least take the wood. Thanks. Maybe there was a seed hiding on it? I don't think so. But maybe. And just in case. No. Like I was afraid a seed might have fallen on the top of one of these. Nope. Well, we got 17 purple heart logs. We'll keep looking. Here's K-Pock. K-Pock! Are you gonna give me a seed, sir? Purple heart are just, yeah, they just don't. Sometimes. Wish you could climb branches. Just saying. K-Pock, there's a K-Pock seed. Seed, not nearly as stingy. There's one. Two would be great. There's two. Wow. So many vines. Jungle is great for vines. Two's not bad. Can we get a third? I can make a whole forest out of a third. Oh, man. Okay. Probably not. I think I'm just lucky to have gotten what I got. Nope. Down we go. No third one. In the water. No. Everything floats. You don't have to worry about losing stuff to gravity. I think I'm going to go ahead and take the wood because it'll help us with pallet planning. I'm not sure we'll get... We'll see how... Words. How long the growth cycle is. I have... Oh, I don't need carrots. Oh, rice! A hollow! I see! And there's an acacia seed! Oh, what? What? Okay. Hold on. Prizes have been had. Do not need all those vines. Lantern down. Wow, it's dark out here. There was a hollow in it. I also noticed in the watching back the footage, I totally walked right by a tree hollow. Look at that K-Pock tree hollow. How many spaces do you have? Almost the full amount. That's not bad. I love these as storage around the base. It's part of the reason I included words. Primitive survival. Is that... Nope, phone is not muted. There we go. Ooh, sparkly. That's cool. I can't believe we were in the friggin' south to find our first hollow. Why do I have copper? That's cool. Stay there. That was in the tree hollow, I'm sure. Carrot seed and rice seed I'm just not interested in. We're just gonna set them down here, and someday when we come back here again, I'll be like, oh, I remember this is where we got our K-Box seeds. Sure, 1 acacia seed, that's all I need. They're very seed prolific. From the hollow. That's incredible. Papyrus root, we're still gonna pick up a bunch. If we can. Let's, what time is it? Almost midnight. Did I bring a bed? No. Let's make one. Sleep in the rain on the beach. Because we can. Just to get daylight up. There's a ruin surrounded by bamboo in the nearby that has carved Japanese arches and lanterns. Oh my god, please put a screenshot in the Discord of that. That sounds so cool. Now I need to find that ruin. I've never seen anything with Japanese stuff. Or any Asian decor. East Asian. All the papyrus. I want the lily pads and flowers too, but we're trying to be, this is not a floral gathering run, Winnie. I mean, it is, but it isn't. What's this? Bald cypress, bamboo. You know, we should probably grab some bamboo while we're here. Can't believe I found K-Pop, purple heart, and an acacia seed in a hollow. Okay, so bamboo are cool. They actually have a sapling that they drop. There they are. From their little poofy. You can also eat bamboo shoots. Get all the... Yeah, 4 bamboo saplings. That's good. Here's a little stand of them. Also for decorative ornamental purposes. Right, if we're going to have a Greek oceanside or Mediterranean oceanside village, we should probably have the ability to put bamboo around everywhere. I also like that they stack higher than a regular block of wood. Like, yeah, and their saplings get caught in the tops of other bamboo trees. Anything else, Bueller? They are... This one's very fuzzy. Let's cut this one down. Give me another sapling. Thank you. Thank you very much. Perfect. 8. I'll live with 8. It's just like a funky little jungle border thing. This is great. We finally just got south enough. I'm really sorry those big ferns aren't... You can't pick them up. Big oak. Now I'm just looking for ruin. Like, finding the pond ruin was cool, but it's not the same as like the library or something I can get a bunch of torch holders out of. Cool, but not full of prizes. How far around are we on the map? That's good. There's good open. Oh, look at that. That's a village. Where are we? Here, we're going here. Ruin. Pin. That might be the mine ruin. That would be outstanding. Let's go. Headed towards the map marker. Look out, raccoon. Coming through. At least the land is relatively traversable here. It's great. Look at that. Open fields. That's why it's so important to check your map. Oh, here comes the rain again. Okay, here we are. What are you? Oh, nice. Oh, all the beams. Yeah, this is the cool village. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of prizes in here. This is great. Including black ceramic shingles. Yes, please. Okay, we might have to come back for those. Let me empty my pockets real quick. By getting our chest out and picking out what we actually want to keep. So I want the bamboo and the bamboo saplings. If you didn't know you can eat fish raw, no. Darn. Too many different games. We will keep our bed. I don't need my raft right this second. Or the shears. Nice. Maybe we can use the fish to cook an actual meal. So I'll eat those first. Okay. What's in the chest? Copper. That's nice, but we don't need that right this minute. I'm gonna pick up, maybe we'll take one stack of the tiles. Ruined brazier. I'm looking for torch holders. As well as other fun things to grab. So I need to pay attention to walls. Shingles, like we can come recover the shingles. I think there's a chest over here. Yes. Rotten ebony planks. I will take those. Flax, amaranth, parsnips. They can stay there. There's a lot of good aged wood under here. Not a whole lot of the shingles in this building. Like the actual shingles. You get out of my way. Thank you. Many aged. I need to make the crowbar. But I have also, it's not my first rodeo. I know how to look for their connection points. Because the age support beams are so cool. for building. Who knows where that one's end is. Okay, there should be other buildings. Yes, yes. Let's, I'm just gonna cut this down to get rid of the tree. And we'll, like, set the logs down. What's inside? Well, first I'm taking that door. Let me put my... Oh, no. I set my lantern down somewhere, and I didn't pick it up. No. Where did I do that? On the shore over here. Unbelievable. Crap. Okay, well, I should be able to find it. We'll go back in a minute. Torch holder! Can't believe I did that. It's because it was daylight. I set it down where we slept like a noob. Ooh, I want all these tables. Okay, things we definitely want. Torch holder. Age door, because they're very nice. And a scribe table without accessories. And an aged chair. Good, solid furniture options for our village. Aged short bed. Scribe table with purple tablecloth. Yes, please. Another cool door. That is a torch. But I see no torch holders in here. So we'll go on over to this other building. Maybe. Just grabbing beams as I go. If I break them, they will fall into my inventory eventually. Do, do, do. What are you? A metal tank? Tons of aged firewood. A ruined reed chest with nothing in it. This is cute. This little lean-to. How's the... Oh, and the temporal stability is not bad around here. That's actually a miracle. Most ruins have terrible, abysmal temporal stability. Give me those. Thank you. Are you... Oh, you must be here. Thank you. Can't find that one. And is that... I think that's the building we were just in. Yes. Nice. And there's one more little one over here. So dark. Hello? Okay, aged crate, empty. Ruined drying rack. Like some fun stuff. Ooh, another chest. Here we go. Empty. Rude. Another aged crate. I will take those because almost any trader will buy them. Another torch instead of a torch holder. Interesting. Oh yay. Jackpot room. Maybe. chest of nothing. What's up with the empty chests? I don't like that. That's so mean. Oh, an actual whole amylary. I will take that, and this should stack with the other tables. Of course not. Why? Why does that not stack? Sometimes... Okay, well, you don't stack, so you get to stay here. I think we'll find plenty of long chairs, and we're running out of room. Let me get the other unmarked aged. Oh no, that's junk. That has a label on it, so it won't stack with what we have. Look at all this firewood. Holy Toledo. Come back. Oh, there's a torch holder. Yay. Okay, that was worth it. 2 torch holders. Woo! This village, there should be a couple more torch holders in this village somewhere. We're in there. Yep. And in there. Okay. Oh, look. Don't we have turnips in our pocket. Don't need the seeds. And we're gonna run back and get my lantern because reasons. Amylary, torch holder, doors. Okay, I can carry food in my pocket. We can eat the 2 mushrooms. Since they won't cook into a meal. What else is in here? Let's carry our raft. And the aged crate in case we run across a trader. We can sell it too. I do want the 1 rice because I want to grow rice. We can carry that and store those. Sure. Nice. Okay, let's go rescue Winnie's lantern because, wow. At least I know it's on the shoreline. Unbelievable. Like, we came far. So dumb. I think it was just daylight, so I didn't notice it wasn't in my hand, right? I just set it down. Do. It's okay, maybe we'll find something interesting on the way back. Had to be when I slept under the K-Pock. Which means there's other little bits of things there. Run, raccoons! It's already up on the Discord? Oh, fantastic. AFK, okay. Do. We just have to find where we spent the night. On the shore. That might mean a boat trip. Like, seriously. It would be smarter to wait till night, because then it would be super obvious where it is, but... Okay, it was not near bamboo. And I didn't mark anything near where we were. I may have to wait till night. I don't know. I'm pretty good at recognizing where I've been. I might have to watch the footage and go see where I was. Because you can see our waypoints on the mini map. It's a feature. Just new. Okay, it must be up here with all the floating leaves. There it is, right there. Jeez Louise. Unbelievable, Winnie. Okay. The lantern we made. Is there anything else around here we want to go see? Wow. Oh, it's funny. I do want to go north, I think. Now that I've got my 2 primary trees, I feel like looking in this desert to see if there's anything interesting. We really aren't that far from home either, which is great. I like the adventures that give us information about where we are and what's in our immediate area, because those make for fun like local trips and resource places. I want to know what that is. I don't think it's a trader. But then we'll kind of circle around the south of the desert and see. So let's head towards the star. I'm so excited about our K-Pox seed. And the acacia? We didn't even have to find an acacia desert. Miraculous. And I do want a few more papyrus, but now that I know they're so close, that's an easy get. Same with the bamboo. Oh dear. Okay, let's go around this wetland. Swim for your lives. There we go. 'Cause otherwise our travel will be super difficult. Pardon me, coughing fit. These are the local pigs. Look at them. They're javelina. Can we come see your label? Red River boar. So if we were down here, that's the pig population we would collect. It's so cool. I like that the pigs are regional now. This shouldn't be too hard to get to. Yes, I know I'm just running willy-nilly over flax and all kinds of stuff. Aha! It was a trader. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Only on Tuesdays. Okay, this song, while I appreciate it, is way too loud compared to the others. Please balance your OSTs. I'm just saying. Hello. What's your name? Denka. Got anything to trade? Oh, it's an artisan trader. This is so dangerous. But good, because they also buy the things that I sift from bony soil, like all the emeralds and stuff. It's fantastic. Oh, and charcoal. Nice. Oh, and peat. And you have some very good prices. If you're wondering why my prices are color-coded, it's because I have a mod called Day Trader. It is out of date, but it still works perfectly. Fingers crossed. Install at your own risk. And the color coding is to tell you whether or not that's a good deal. So it says 9 gears for this storage vessel is a great deal because the normal price range for this vessel is between 9 and 15 gears. So you can see what it normally goes for and where that price is on that scale. So you know that this is a great bargain for the earthen, that's a great price for the harvest. Although as soon as you find a library, if you have better runes installed, you would find most of these. But if you're like me and you purchase sets to go in various rooms, especially the flower pots, it's helpful to know whether or not the deal that's here is a good one or not. Ooh, red ceramic tile, like that's a terrible deal. And that's a terrible deal. But some of these are great. But yeah, the harvest one is one of my favorites. And that's like the 9 gears, not bad at all. Zenka, what's going on? It's also late. Oh, I can't get in your... can't get in your chest. So we have a lovely artisan, another artisan trader, because we have one up here in the desert, too. Just fantastic. There's our only treasure hunter. I was kind of hoping we'd have more treasure hunter traders. And we've got a cool... Near where our base is, we have a cool double trader. We have a furniture and a treasure hunter right next to each other. Very close. It's unusual. I'm kind of hoping for something else like that down here. Any traders? I'm sure there'll be one in the desert. That's my hope. We shall look. This looks like a little ruin. We're going to head kind of northeast so we can catch the right side of this desert and see how big it is. Because I can see the left side here. Okay, and I think we're also going to borrow your bed. It's just late enough. We should get dawn. Oh, September. So we've started... Is fall October, November, December, or September? I can't remember. I don't know if we've started into autumn yet. Adventure time! Yeah, 5 a.m. That's perfect. Thanks for the bed, friend. It's still a little dark out here, but that's fine. What did I say? North, east. To the desert. Eat some berries on the way. Oh wow, look at it. It's a big desert. Wow, these holes, like that's so... Game, it's your booby traps are so rude. I'm grabbing the turnips because we still have turnips. Also, we have puffball mushrooms in our pocket as well. Okay, fingers crossed for an enormous cool ruin. Right? Oh, these don't have anything under them, but they're nice. They're more like a skeleton, like a super ancient ruin. Okay, I see something sticking up. Is that trees or buildings? Hard to tell in the desert. We're gonna go check it out though. Do we need? No. Through the windstorm. It looks like trees. The tops of trees. Maybe. There's a little ruin over here. Lightning. Amazing. Oh no, that might be a ruin. Not that we're going to be able to see. This definitely is. Yeah. Well, that's one of the little churches. This is cool. Do you have anything fun? I usually have a... I would normally say one this shape has a translocator in it, but... maybe not. And I see no containers. Even amongst the reeds. It's just a cool little ruin. Also water, so even if there is a room under it, I have no desire to dig down there and do the whole bobby, swimmy, try to find a single torch holder. Oh, there's a trader over here too. Yeah, nice. But this one we might dig out. I suspect there's a room under here. That's big enough. Okay, first we're gonna go see what the trader has. This cool landscape. Look, he's got our lantern. Okay, I can't do it. Gotta be in first person. Hello. What's your name? Robert. You got anything to trade? Luxuries merchant. Oh, fancy. Oh my god, he's got chandeliers. He's got the forlorn hope. Greaves and breastplate. That's cool. I do always try to eventually acquire that and not necessarily repair it, but keep it on display. So cool. Okay, and he will buy things like the prince's fur we found. He would buy that from us. And any like sparkly jewelry, nice linen things. Sometimes gems. Like over time, we will eventually find these. But he sells colored glass. I don't think I remember the luxuries merchant doing the glass, but that's cool. And rugs and omak pieces. That's pretty cool. I'm very glad you're here, sir. It's got a whole pile of stuff out on the table. That's awesome. Okay, let's go dig under this ruin, see if we can find anything fun. Diggy diggy. I don't know. I'm hoping there's something under here. We'll know when we see. Oh, pots. Food. Food. Looks like rice and flax. Which, you know, not a bad thing. Oh yeah, there's definitely something under here. Because the blocks for the ruin go down so far, but can we find it? Let's see. Aha! Here it is. A little room. Nice. A bunch of junk. That's okay. Oh, stairs that go down. That's a good sign. I'm gonna dig up the trash and put it in my inventory because it's trash. Oh, that's metal. Okay, I do not need slate gravel or ruined chest pieces. Or I really like the slate dry stone, but we can always get the dry stone and the sand. I don't need those or that. Okay. I do want to keep the metal. We will look in the chest, I promise. Metal barrel is actually in good shape. I'm gonna leave it here. What's in the chest? Lackey gloves. How exciting. I take all clothing. And ruined. Pile of aged books. Lab equipment on a scribe table with accessories. Okay. We'll leave those. What do we have? Tool and tool. I'm just cleaning the trash up first. Oh, and there's stairs up that direction. Mostly I'm looking for torch holders. Sometimes it's hard to see everything when you're down here. And then I promise we will open the tool. Okay, that's a regular... Is that rot separate from that barrel? No. I'll trash the... Okay. Or, maybe. What do we get? 5 chromite. I will not say no to that. Tools. What do we get? A flint axe and a flint shovel. That's not bad. Like if you were struggling. Sometimes there are copper and bronze tools. That's why we're checking. 2 flint axes. So kind of a bust on the super duper prizes. And no, this staircase is... Oh, that's sand. Let's not do that. The staircase is kind of impressive. So we could have come this way. And found the spiral stair down. Cool. There are a lot of good blocks here. Like this is all aged... polished slate. I don't have the blueprint for them yet. What is that? Slate dry stone? So I'll take a handful of it. The stairs won't translate. Let's see. Oops. Okay, and I will mark this as... ruin... slate, oops. Ruin with slate stones. Any ruins I leave yellow means I left stuff here that might be cool. If I ever get around to coming back. That's my key code. Oh, and that looks like a peridot desert up north. Okay, good find. Lots of little goodies. I'm going to set down my lantern, and I'm going to remember to pick it up again. Is there anything that can go in there? No. We don't need a hay bed right this second. I don't need a tiny basket right this second. We can come back for the aged crate. Yeah, the chromium is good. That's a little difficult to find. Okay, 5 empty spots. Not bad. Look at me remembering my lantern. And we got down here. Over here, which I just blocked with the crate. So let's go up the staircase. Maybe. Yes, yes. Nice. Let me out, Bueller. Ah. Very cool. Oh, there is a pot over here. Oh, I think I looked at it. It was ore, right? What are you? Galena. You can just sit there, I think. Ta-da! Okay. Away we go. More adventures. Koala! Good morning! Thanks for putting big giant icons in the chat for me. Oh, look. This is why you go to deserts, because Better Ruins loves deserts for putting ruins, because they're big flat spaces. Oh my gosh, we might have to... We'll see what we find. Who knew they'd be so close to home? What is that? I don't recognize this one. I know. Your wavy hand. Good evening, I should say. How are you tonight? Did you have a good rest of your day? Maybe we'll get out of the rain in the desert. Oh, this one's probably going to be full of critters. Oh, yes. Bring it, Locust. Come here. Come here. Oh, my God. So rude. That's right. There's spawners in here, I'm sure. I knew you weren't dead. They don't drop anything. Wow, why are there so many of you? It's so gross. Look, tapestry. Hey, nope. Yeah, there's spawners up here. Oh my goodness. Okay, that I want. 1000% want. You know what? Let's munch on this flax grain. Because we actually have tons at home. And breaking the locust nest is also profitable because it drops... They drop flax and metal and all kinds of stuff. Let's see. And rope, maybe? Oh, I should look in that chest first. Yeah, all kinds of flax. Let's look in the chest first, because it's right. Nope. Are you rubble? You're not a chest. Rude. What are you? Food. Little hunks of wall. Let me through. There are beauty bushes in here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Too much to look at. Okay, chests. Ooh, container. Scribe shoes. Rusty gears, thank you. Carrot. Oh, reindeer saddle blanket. Clearly we're gonna have to come back. So, let me make a whole pile of crap in the desert here. Taking the storage vessel. 1000%. What else is in there? Okay. Shoes. I need the shoes. Oh, stairs. And the blanket. Don't need the carrot seeds right this minute. Oh, seeds might have cabbage seeds. What do we get? Carrot. Game, come on. Such a troll. Not that there's anything wrong with carrots, it's just they're not cabbages. Right? Let's look up. God, there's so much stuff. So many things. Chest. The most important thing is the chest. Money, fire, clay, ooh, plaster. Fancy carved acacia logs, sticks, Falk's blade. What do I want? We'll leave that for a second. Farming. I missed. I missed very hard. See, but there is stuff up there. Dagnabbit. What are you? A tool? And then there's always the top of the ruin next door. Nice. Let's make our own staircase. Here we go. Aw, nothing new? Okay, we'll take the book though. What's in the chest? More money. Another one of the same vessels. That's great. What are you? Oh, diamond pattern tiles that match our tiles. Tin, horsetail poultice, and brown ceramic shingles. We will come back for all of that. A ruined glass tank. An actual locust spawner. A locust friend. Is there more stuff up there? No, just your creepy butt. Come here. Okay, I'll come back and tear down the locust things. Oh, there's bony soil too. Great. Mark all the things. This is like... lots of stuff. In fact, we'll pin it, and I will unpin whatever the other ruin is that I pinned. We can find it. Yeah. So this one is the only one. And then why did I have that star? Because I was looking at whatever it was. Hold on. What does that even mean? Chalk and tools. That must be an old waypoint save. Ew. Let's make a note on this one. Lots of stuff. Tapestry. So I know to come back for that tapestry. As well. The one right below us. Because there's no room in my pockets. This one is rotten. But eventually we'll find that one. I think we looked in all the chests at least. Very good, very good. I do not believe there is... I say that. I don't think there's anything under this ruin. When I come back, I will look, and if there is, I will let you know. Let's do this. Let's leave the book here and take the flax. Nope. That's what kind of person I am. What are you? You're so little. Are you a little pygmy something? What are you? What are you? I gotta see. I gotta see. Nubian goat. Oh my god, they're cute. I want some Nubian goats. It's kind of great. Okay, this is basically the extent of things in the desert for us. How am I doing on time? Wow, we're so good. So good. Gotta get back and plant our trees. And maybe not run with our light source. Oh no. Is there anything I can put in my offhand? Yeah, my ore. Nice. Just walk softly and carry a big stick. Those are the goats you have, the Nubians? Yeah, you want to excavate forever thinking you're missing something? I hear you. 1000%. That is what I normally would. If I weren't on stream, I would be there for an hour. Like making stacks and organizing and teleporting back and forth. And I would dig like 10 blocks deep under the whole ruin to make sure I hadn't missed like one spider web. I hear you. I do. It is the danger of the vintage story addiction, right? I might find just one more cool thing. That's far. Ooh, we made it. Amazing. Okay, more quartz. I dug a little bit more quartz. I want to go home and make more lanterns. We want to plant the trees. I have a little list somewhere. More goats. Oh, we got to do the leather. I'm in the middle of leather processing. So we'll do some of that. First half adventure, second half chores. That's usually the way it works. And then the real question is, by picking the most direct route, have I picked the slowest route? I just don't want to, I want to kind of open up what we haven't explored. Oh, we've been here. Let's stop by our... Oh, this is the Trader Ruins. That's cool. I think we might just slash home. In the interest of full pockets. And untenable terrain. Oh yeah, we've been here. Bunnies! Mushrooms! Okay, into the magic of the Essentials mod. Bam. Home, James. Because we have so much to do. Okay, clothing. And items go in there. That's prizes. We'll do some inception pots there. I am officially out of room in our stone chest. I love the fancy aged acacia log. We got the bottom ones. I think there's a way to convert any version of those into... Oh, those are spoiled. Into the other versions. What are we doing on rot? I did start a compost. I started up a compost bin. It takes 20 days. Look at this. 4.7 out of 20. Jeez. Got a little more food to put in the hopper. We can also eat the last of our travel food, which is rotten, I think. Yep. Okay, and then I have a nugget and way too many sticks and a lore book. No, you can go there. Way too many sticks can go in the stick bin. And nothing else goes down here? No. Firewood is full up. We may have to make a secondary stack of firewood. Oh, is this aged? No. Good. I kind of want this one to be more aesthetic. Oh, and our meat is cooked. So red meat, smoked, fresh, 61 days. And if we, that's from the primitive survival mod. And if we stick it in our cellar fresh for 2.1 years. Very good. Very, very good. Our garden is probably ready to harvest too. Put up our book. Let's grab our chest off our back because that is the giant pile of stuff. Furniture, furniture, furniture. All the cool things. Torch holders, yay! We will put our boat back in there. I think I have a furniture chest. Yes, I do. Wow, it's getting full. It is full. Oops. We can put a little chest. The doors can go in the wood pile. Shears can go on the wall. Bamboo is also wood. Nice. Lantern of awesome. Okay, green stuff. And tree seeds. We'll go ahead and put y'all in here. You have a home, you're seeds, you're more food. All the organizing. We are full up on vines, that's for sure. I'm excited about our rice seeds. One rice seed. More wood. Holy crap. Okay, where did I put... Oh, we're already stacked up. Okay. Do I need a walnut fence gate? No. We're gonna put more stuff in there. I do not... We'll put the purple heart in the greenery. And the K-Pock. Too many things that do not belong in our backpack chest. Which is just going to go right on our back again. I'm just never going to travel without that. In case that was unclear. Okay, this cool thing we can put out on the porch. And use it for random storage. Like, how about tree seeds? Anything that's a tree seed. And that'll get those out of our regular seed chest. Nice. I have oak seeds somewhere too. Possibly. Am I just blind? Where are you? Pine? They're just scattered in random places. Not sure how they ended up, where they ended up. Where? I know we have oak seeds. Where are you? I do this every episode where I'm like, I'm missing a thing. Oh, I already put them in there. Mm-hmm. that would be why. K-Pock, look, we have carpet. Just stick it down on the ground. That's perfect. Fired black ceramic shingles. I guess you can go in. And we found vintage glass, which is different than regular glass. It's interesting. Winnie should carry her lantern so people can see. Oh, it's so much better brightness-wise. Mushrooms count as meat, right? We'll put mushrooms and meat together in a jar. And let's eat some of this food. Oh my god, did that look like a face to you? The two little things. 2 servings, fresh for 8 days. Beautiful. Chomp chomp. And I'll go ahead and fill that, and then we can take the empty bowl upstairs. After we drop off a couple of metal pieces in here. Nice. Ah, nothing like post-trip organization complete. Ta-da! Bellies are fed. Let's sleep. Dun dun dun. Blueprint will convert them. Okay, the blueprint will convert them. That's what I was afraid of. You can tell it's later in the year. The sun's not as... Oh, our vines are starting to change color too. That's a very key indicator that we're headed into autumn. Okay, leather making. Let's check on that and our garden, because sometimes you just need to butter around. Here's the leather making. Oh, good. All the things are done. So I had the original 2 hides we did together. I got them out, put them in weak tannin. And now, if I H over them, if we scrape them and put them in, sit down, how? Like so? No. Scraped hide on top. Maybe we're done. Oh, we already scraped them. Ignore me. I think they just go straight into the strong tannin, right? Yes. Strong tannin will turn into 6 leather after 4.5 days. And then we have another set of more sheeps. So these are soaked hide. And these we do want to scrape. We want to turn them into scraped hide with a knife. And then we also want to put them in weak tannin. Is that enough? Yes. 5 will turn into prepared hide in 3 days. Boom. And you make the tannin with 5 oak logs and a full barrel. And then to make strong tannin, you take the weak tannin and you just put 5 more oak logs in it and wait another 24 hours and you get strong tannin. Right? Right. And so we still have 8 liters of lime water in there. No new pelts or anything, but we should end up with... Did I seal this? Where did it go? I didn't dream that, right? Didn't we put leather in there? Those 2 hides. And seal them. Maybe it's a bug. Poop. Well, I'm gonna hope that's a visual glitch. And maybe a reload will show that that barrel has soaked hide in it. Yep, we'll go with that. Maybe, because I'd be sad to miss that 6 pieces of leather. Sad, mad, everything in between. Okay. Crab! You climbing the trees now? Buddy. Feel like some crab salad tonight? Gimme. 5. It's not bad. Oh, the bees need to be redone too. Yep, harvestable. We'll get another 18. Make another 6 candles. I used our entire bee harvest for candles. Then have lots of jugs to manage the leftover fluids so you can empty the barrels to make more. It's never even amounts. Yeah, I usually use the bucket to transfer them into 1 barrel. And then I'll use an empty barrel to make exactly, like, say this is 8 liters of lime water. I might use another barrel to make 42 liters. And then combine them with a bucket so I end up with a 50 liter. I try not to waste it. If it gets down to like 1 or 2, I'll probably break the barrel and not worry about it. Sometimes. Just because. Okay. Let's see if some of our crops grew while we were gone. Look at that. Spelt is done. Fennel is still working on it. That's a slow grower. Onions are done. Nice. Cabbages are working on it. Licorice is not even close. Okay, but a good spelt crop. Now, I think my understanding is that they reduced the amount of grain that you get from the grain crops, but they increased the number of grain patches and the size of those patches in the world. So you do actually have to have larger grain fields. Yes, yes. Which is good because we used to end up with, like, normally that would have given me 300 grain instead of, yeah, it's about half. I can live with that. I'm happy to live with that. And then how is our crop? It's almost regained its K. It needs N, which is why I'm making compost. We have one rebellious spelt. And the flax is okay too. What's our temperature? 23. And we're in September. Let's make some bee skeps. Let me put this in storage. Let's do a bee cycle because we didn't do that together last time. Yeah, our turnips are good for, the spelt's good for 8 years, the turnip's good for 6. I think we can also make some bread because, how long is that for? 10 days, good. Maybe we'll find another crab and make a big pot of crab soup. Yeah, I wanted to show y'all the bees. So if we take some, I also have an extra skep because I made too many. Because Winnie didn't count. Sometimes that happens. So we take reeds and then you put a daub of clay underneath and that gives you the skep. And I think we can take 6. Because you always want to leave one full of bees. That's a, I've done that before where I broke all my skeps like a moron. The other thing you want to do is make one of these a straw dummy. Because bees aren't going to be happy about being smashed out of their skeps, and the straw dummy gives them something to sting that is not you. So we're always going to leave the middle skep in our farm, and I'm going to break the ones around it. And you should get 3 honey from each hive. They should, there they go. They're picking on the dummy instead of me. Muy importante. Nice. And you do get some reeds back. That's it. We leave the one in the middle because you always need bees to populate the skeps. And it says, it won't, someday it'll say when they'll swarm. Look, they're really picking on him. The poor dummy. Also, I unintentionally stuck him on that corner in the fences. I don't know how. But he ended up there and then I couldn't break him, so he's just gonna live there now. Right? So we got 18 honeycomb. We want to take that honeycomb down to our basement. Into the cellar because I have a barrel right here. And we're going to squeeze the honey into the barrel. And it'll leave the honey in there, which we can use to cook with. And or make mead. My goal is to fill the barrel and make mead. Instead of using up the honey to cook with. Yeah, liquid management. It's doable. Sometimes I will make... Yeah, I make jugs. You can also use the bowls to do 1 liter at a time of stuff. You know what? I should put a... Should we put a lantern down here? Maybe. Let's eat that. Most of it. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to see, we'll turn into 7.2 liters of meat after 14 days. But I'm going to fill up the barrel first. We should be warm enough to continue producing honey year round. That's my hope. And we got quite a few cattails back from that whole endeavor. Nice. Okay, and now I have 18 honey. Where's my honeycomb? Probably we saw it. No idea. It was somewhere. Okay. But I can take 18 beeswax in a pot I've already ruined, just in case. Residue covered pot. And if you spread that out and put 6 string in it, like so, 6, 6, 6, 6, any combination, you just need 3 honeycomb and 1 string. I decided it's not worth it to do it if I don't have a full pot, and we'll light it. There's always something new to work towards. Exactly. Okay, let's also go find a place to plant our trees. Is that gonna fit there? No. If I would move, where do we need another little light? Like maybe behind the table? I have so much crap shoved in here. It'll all come together eventually. We use all of this in decoration. I put the smoker outside because I didn't want to move the ovens, and it actually looks pretty good there. Okay, I was doing something. Planting the trees. Yes, let's do that. 2K Pock. I guess let's plant some pine because it's a nice, pretty wood. And we might as well get started. I also should go clean up and plant more oak trees. Yeah, I want a tree farm here, though. I don't want to have to go far. So let's do this. We're going to go out here behind the trader. Maybe back here. Perfect. And I'm going to plant... We'll do a row there. Let me get rid of this tree. What are you? Are you just... You're just leaves. Just branchy maple leaves hanging out in the world. Thanks. I don't want you too close. You know what I need is my scythe. Let's grab that. Because I'm going to clear cut a row of grass to put the trees on. So I can see where to plant them. Yeah. So if you didn't know, if you are holding your scythe and you hit F, you have options. You can trim the grass or remove the grass entirely. I'm going to set it to remove. So you can mow your lawn. And it mows in a 3x3, I believe, around your blade. It's very nice. Oh, all the domesticity. Excellent. Also, you end up with lots of crafts to make roofs out of. And if you just want to harvest grass and then it'll grow back later, set it to trim grass. And it'll just make it all short. So it'll still grow. Which is kind of cool. So if you ever wonder how somebody gets so much grass to make straw roofs with, this is the answer. Open fields and a sickle. What do we call it? A scythe in this game. Scythe, sickle, whatever it takes. Excellent. Kind of cleans up your area too, like so you can see what it would look like with no or short grass. I like my woodsy stuff to have the grass, but around the house I kind of tend to trim it all back. And when I'm farming, I do not want the grasses in my tree farms. It will also cut between levels, so if I cut here, it cuts the stuff on top, just beware. And if I cut, it does the same thing in reverse. If I cut at top, it'll go down, which I find very cool. But it has surprised some people. It's like it reaches around corners. Okay, tree farm. Ish. I guess I should plan for where... Kapok needs a little room because I want it to have lots of leaves so we can get seeds. So we'll do one here and like one here. And I'm gonna cut you down. Nice. And the same thing is for acacia. I want it to have room to flourish. So let's stick it down at this end. Like so. I want maple and then pine tree, same thing. This is just the starter tree growth, and then we'll make regimental rows of them right here. We'll probably, right now I'll farm them here because it's convenient. Eventually we'll have huge tree farms over near the new build. And I'm not collecting seeds from the maples because I don't care about the seeds. In case that was unclear. Let's do a row of oaks for now. Because we do need a metric ton of oak. And even though I have 1,000 oak logs in a barrel, that is not going to be nearly enough in the long run. And I like making fun tree farms. Eventually when we have enough seeds, and I probably am going to install the more tree seeds mod because they're stingy. Still so stingy. I like planting my trees right up on each other so that when you try to go cut them down, they all come down. And we should get one good harvest of oaks before the winter stops their growth. Yeah, will sprout in less than a day. I have tree growth set to like as fast as you can set it in the settings. You think you might move your smoker out of the kitchen? Stacking firewood for it in the kitchen isn't looking nice. Yeah, I made a whole little outdoor porch area for my smokers in the last playthrough with firewood and everything. I really liked it being outside. It's part of the reason I just went ahead and put this one out here. I hate having firewood in the house, but I didn't make another storage container. I usually use peat for cooking my food. The smoker, though, requires firewood, so you have to keep some handy. Oh, here we go. Our 6 candles. Also, apparently I ended up with another daisy. And forgot to put my scythe back. There we go. Also, do we now have enough stuff to make the bow? Hold on. No, because I keep forgetting to get bushmeat. We're well on our way to leather, though. So maybe we'll just chase a raccoon or two when we get ready, because it would be nice to have a bow. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I don't know how I ended up with a fern. Tree seeds now go outside. I know it looks weird, but I'm gonna set this chest on top of that log. Because heaven knows I will come up with things to store in it. And right now, sometimes the outdoor clutter is good. Very good. Tons of grass. Do I have a grass bin down here? I don't think so. I have sticks. This one's empty. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, and more lanterns. Let's... What have I made? I have one. One plate. Let's do more. We're just gonna go with copper lanterns for now. Nope, I keep forgetting where everything is. We have to do some smithing. Can I not use red meat? Oh, I didn't even look. Hold on. Recurve bow. I'm waiting for it to cycle through. I'm pretty sure it has to be bushmeat. Because hunting. But let's look up red meat. Which, I guess if I searched meat, we would be better. Raw red meat. Nope, is only used for smoking and cooking. Oh, pies! Let's make pies and bread today. That's another good thing I want to do. Okay, we'll make these two. Where's my hammer? It's almost. Shut our doors there. Oh, it's because I'm cold in real life. That's funny. I'm like, where's that breeze coming from? In game, my right shoulder's cold because the window's open. Yeah, the answer I think is no, Gray. Good thought though to check. It's important. Because you never know. Also, this is kind of in the way of smithing. Just saying. Okay. See if we can get two more plates knocked out. Boop. And boop. Okay, make a couple lanterns. I'm gonna put a lantern here in the smithy. And a lantern outside for light. And then I'm gonna grind up some grain. And we can make two things. We'll make a couple of pies. Heat up our ovens, make a couple of pies, and make a couple of batches of bread. This is where I wish I had like an option for a super baby windmill at the very beginning, but I think that's the whole point of the running water and the water wheel. Although I haven't looked at the recipe for that. I don't know. Maybe it's still also horrible with resin and fat. I mean, I say horrible. It's not horrible. We're gonna put you back in there for a second. It's about to get too cold to work. Oh, and a bellows. As soon as we have... Can I make... I think I can make a crappy bellows out of our pelt. We're not doing iron yet, but it's around the corner. As soon as I find some. Someday. It's also the reason I've been jumping in caves so much. Someday I'll find some iron. I just don't think we have iron in this neck of the woods. I think I might have to go north to mountainy places. Northward ho! Nice. Lantern. Lantern. Sometimes just some quick smithing is all you need. Okay. Speaking of lantern, let's put one on my offhand. And all of my quartz is upstairs. I need quartz and the candles. Yep, yep, yep. Let's make 3. And I like these little ones. 3 lanterns. Ha ha ha. And I still have 7 candles. It's miraculous. Oops. That shift clicked into my hotbar. It's hilarious. Okay, we have one in here. Let's put one outside. Because light outside would be nice. And put one in here. Probably on this wall. So if I take my lantern off my... Ah, look at that! No lantern in my hand. Light in the workshop. That is amazing. Like, we have a torch holder. And I have these 2 things, but not the same. I'd like to put one under here for our work area, or maybe right here. So that lights our work area and the leather and the basement. And maybe this one can go... Oh my god, come back to me. Wait, if I don't hold it, where do we need to light the most? Yeah, back in this corner. So maybe here. That's good porch light. Oh, it's so much better. Yes. Yes, to all the lanterns. Yay! It's like fire, water. All the good things. Okay, you know what else we need? These need to go in their own bin. So that I don't have to fight them in my wooden storage. So I think I grabbed... Didn't I throw one of the extra bins in here? I did. Oh my. Is there room? Not really. Just gonna stack it right here for now. Storage is so hard. Oh, it's so nice and bright out here. That's perfect. Even in the dark and the rain, we can see. I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, it's dark and rainy. Let's make some bread and cook things in our oven to be cozy. Yes, yes. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna make some pies. Let's use some of the random grain we have. Flax I want to feed the animals. We should get plenty with the rice and stuff. And then what do I want to make pies out of? Probably... Also, I was uninformed. You can mix meat and vegetables now in pies. I'm so excited about that. You can make an actual pot pie. Like, we'll have to look at it. Okay, quern. I was working on calcinated flint. Let's do... Let me see if I can find the recipe for vintage story pie. Okay. Stackable up to 32. It has grain because of the crust. Oh, we need a table. We need to make a table. We'll do that. You fill them 4 times. 2 ingredients are needed for every level of filling. So 4 bread per. Oop, thank you. That's rice flour. I don't see updated. Rice gives you great saturation. I think they do based on what grain you're using. I don't know that they are better than making the soup pots full of stuff. Other than the fact that you can get more things in a pie. But you still cut a pie into 4 pieces. So the pie overall has more saturation, but each piece might have less than what you could put in a bowl of soup, if that makes sense. And the bread for the pie is less satiety than if you'd cooked it into bread. So the dough. So yeah, I'm just reading the wiki. We'll see. We'll see if this is... I found pies to be less calorie dense than good soups. Like, if you cook raw meat and cabbage... Or, not, yeah. Red meat and cabbage, I think in vanilla is the best you can get. Okay, the other fancy thing about pies and bread is that you need water to make the dough. So the good news is you can just use a bucket. And it's 1 for 1. So each bucket of water will give you 10 dough. You can use a jar. Sorry, a jug. Or even a bowl. So, like, if you wanted to use a bowl instead, I could eat the rest of this. You can fill your bowl with water, so you don't have to have a bucket. And you can still make individual doughs with your bowl, because it only takes 1 liter of water. So now I have rice dough and amaranth dough. And I'm going to grab... Nope, not logs. Boards, because I need to make a table. Wooden table is just a U of boards. Fantastic. You have to make pies on a board, on a table. But bread is just cooked in the oven like a normal thing. And we're going to fill up our ovens. 6. I am also going to light the fires underneath first, and we're going to experiment and see if that heats the ovens. It's supposed to. Ah, look at it. Look at them going up. Oh, that's badass. Okay, we are also going to go ahead and set these because it takes a minute for them to get up to temperature. I'm going to grab my... I didn't bring anything to... Oh, I do have stuff to make pies out of. Okay. This is the experiment. Let's do rice. So as soon as you set dough down on a table, it uses 2 dough. And I'm going to do meat, veggie. Aww. Why can't you mix it? Okay, I'm just going to fill it up with meat, and then you have to cap it with the same dough. And if you click it again, it'll change the top. You can also click it with a knife. So let's do that again. Only this time with onions. click it so that it gets a cool top. And then let's make one more onion pie. So we have stuff to stack. Oops. And if I can use a knife to make it. So I want my onion pies to stack. And they have to have the same pattern to stack. So we cook our pies. They have 2 stages that are important. They have cooked and then like burned. You can get the last longer burned. But I like them just regular cooked. And you can watch them. Look, they're rising. They're actually getting bigger in the oven. It's one of the coolest mechanics in this whole game. See, they're getting brown. It says part baked. Oh, they got poofier. And then they will change color when they're done. Baking requires you watching the oven, in case that was unclear. That one's done. That one's done. Let's put this in, and let's put some bread. You can cook 4 bread at a time. So onion pie, grain and vegetable saturation, fresh for 11 days. We gotta watch both. I'm just gonna make all this amaranth bread. I think we can make one more pie. Let's make another onion pie, this time with the amaranth. And we'll do the fancy diagonal. And I'll cook that when this comes out. You need 8 of whatever you're cooking to put in a pie, because you stack it 4 times and each time has to be 2. So you need 8 of those ingredients to make a pie. Okay, part baked. Smoked red meat pie. Done. Beautiful. Let's cook the amaranth pie, and amaranth bread is done. Ooh, it's exciting. So the bread has 300 saturation. It's good for 11 days. It's good road food. And in the basement, you can set it on a shelf and it'll last for a while. How do the Dana's mod sandwiches compare? I do have that mod. Oh, I forgot. Now that we have bread, we should make one. Is that one done? No, that's part baked. If you accidentally pull it out, you can put it back in. And my heat has run out in the oven, but I'm lighting the fires underneath to keep the oven hot. And we'll do the same on the other side, because I'm going to put bread in the other side as well. We'll cook 4 in each this time. Right click to get out of the oven. Onion pie is done. Put this other bread in there. So the amaranth grain was 960 saturation. The rice grain with the same vegetable contents was 1120. It's interesting. So the way to eat your pies, you can either set them on the floor, set them on the table is nice too. And a cooked pie, if you right click it, will turn into slices. And each slice is 280 saturation. Oh, I only ate part of it. Wow, so it's very saturated. Good to know. Okay, that stacks. If you make your pies identical, same ingredients and same crust design, they will stack. Gotta wash my bread. And I'll cut up the onion pie. I don't think they last longer leaving them as whole pie shaped, but then you can put them on a shelf. But I'm just going to stick them in our storage down there. Amaranth bread, you're done. Oops. And you're done. See, I burned one piece. Charred. But look how long it lasts. 23 days. Its saturation goes down, but it lasts longer, which is cool. So if you want super long travel bread, like, you can make yourself a stack of charred bread. Okay, my pie in my hand is fresh for 11 days. And down in the cellar, it's fresh for 41 days. Which is fantastic. Oops, wrong bucket. And my bread in my hand is fresh for 10 days. And in the cellar is fresh for 80. And the charred bread in the cellar is good for 1.6 years. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna keep a couple of pieces of bread because I do want to try the Dana Can I Cook mod. And I'm just gonna take a bunch of crap up there with me. Like carrots and onions. And I think I need a cutting board. Let's see. Let us find out. Cutting board. Oak. It is, beeswax. Okay. Oh, or fat. Wait, let me look at that again. Beeswax, fat. Beeswax or fat. Okay, I have 4 beeswax somewhere. Just have to find them. Where are you? I just saw them. They're in a container. That's all right. Okay. Aha! I found it. It's in the weird mob drop thing. Okay, so, and we need 3 oak boards, which I meant to grab. 2, 3. Beautiful. Beeswax. Like so. Cutting board, oak. Okay. Set it down. Nice. Let's go. Bread with a knife makes sliced bread. Okay, so now I put sliced bread, and I should be able to put meat. Nope. There's bread. How do I do this? Oh, onion. Okay, I couldn't put smoked meat. I could put carrot. Can I put 2 carrots? I put 2 carrots and 2 onions. Can I put a mushroom on there? I can put mushrooms on there? Can I put pie on there? No. So this has 2 onion, 2 carrot, 2 puffball. Oh my god. What else can we put in there? Can't do smoked meat. Like, that seems like a compatibility issue with primitive survival. Can I put some fennel? Let's try. Let's try fennel. Let's try green. Let's put 1 parsnip. 1 cabbage. Oh my god, this is so cool. This might be my new favorite food thing. It'll depend on how long they last, right? Okay, fennel? Yes. 2 fennels, yes. Parsnip? Sure. Cabbage? Oh, nice. Okay, so this contains 2 onion, 2 carrot, 2 puffball, 2 fennel, 1 parsnip, 1 cabbage. And if I put the bread on top, now I have a sandwich. Oh my god. It's 1,360 saturation total. That's more than you could ever get. Also, it's fresh for 11 days. I guess it takes on the freshness of the bread. Look at that divine thing. Did I try grain? I forgot. Can I have bread with my bread? This is my dream. Bread with my bread. I can make a bread sandwich! Oh my god! This is so... Oh, okay, it maxed out. So it's got a maximum of... How many things are on there? 17 items. Oh, can I remove things? No, I think you're screwed. Can I put... Okay, you can only put 16 items. And I can't put bread on top. It's good for 11 days. It only has 630 saturation. That's an open-faced grain sandwich. It's like I put oatmeal on my bread. That's freaking great. My pie still has saturation. Okay, I'm gonna put my 2 flax in the basement and my 1 slice of bread. Okay, so I can make it. You can make open-faced sandwiches. That is super groovy. Fresh for 11 days. Can I put you on a shelf? Yes. And it's good for 40 days on a shelf. I'm going to put my open-faced grain sandwich on here. That's amazing. Okay, my onion pie is good for 10 days. How are you on a shelf? 40 days. That's fantastic. Okay, highly recommend, Gray. Fried egg sandwich. Rabbit and parchment or linen for long refreshment. You sound like, this is my favorite thing is to make, when I make breakfast sandwiches, I will make 2. And the second one I will wrap in wax paper and keep for later. It's making me hungry. Jeez Louise. So the sandwiches work. That mod is Dana Can Cook. DanaCanCook. I think it's the same Dana from Dana's Mods. All of her configure everything, Dana tweaks, etc. Curzar, how's it going, friend? You not sure you'd trust a sandwich that's been sitting on a shelf in your basement for 40 days? That fair. Very fair. I think it would depend on the basement. I mean, I guess you might end up with some mold on it, potentially. Potentially. But yeah, definitely a success. Dana Can Cook. The best of the new Dana mods. I love it. I love it a lot. How are you today, sir? How is your world going? I haven't caught up with your latest jungle adventures. I mean, desert adventures, sorry. Gray says absolutely fired apple biscuit sandwiches. You always make more so you can have them later. You're watching a bit during your lunch break? Well, I'm happy to have you. We just finished experimenting with food. The next thing I want to do... What's on my list? Okay, we found K-Pock and Acacia. Did not find ebony or purple heart. I mean, we found a purple heart, but no seed. Plants, flowers, ruins for decor. You love my cozy treehouse? Thank you very much. It's a work in progress. We like. I had visions of some, and I'm sure you're familiar with this. I had visions of this like delicate fairy-like structure that wrapped up around the tree into the sky, and I ended up with something much more practical, which I think is fine. The temple is ever growing. I was watching you chisel your heart out the other day. It's always inspiring to me. I'm like, oh, I should chisel that. Because if Curzar can make crazy, insane pillars, so can we. Okay. Rain. Go away. Let's see what's happening in Pigland. I think it's time to make our pig sorter. Gray says you watched a bit of the desert stream. Yeah, it's a huge difference from the beginning, isn't it? I love watching early days. Oh, I have a... Is that a deer? It is. Can I keep it? Also, how do we end up with more pigs? I mean, I know how Mother Nature works, but really... Okay, let's do another one of those. Oh, hi piggies. What are you? You're a fallow deer. Well, welcome to the party, kid. Okay, here's what we want to do. I want to turn this into the actual sorting pen that the babies drop into. And I think that means we're going to have to run the barn that direction. 'Cause I'm not sure I have enough room to go this way. Or maybe not. Maybe we do... feeding, sorting, run up the ramp, over here, up to feeding. Maybe we do have enough room. Because I like to not have to cut my trees down. Okay, so the way this is going to work is we are going to plan the entirety of the rest of the build first, and then I will let the pigs free. So if y'all are going in here, that means the grid is something like this. Yes and yes. And that means we're going to walk up this direction. We're going to construct and then decorate later. If you are 3 down, where's feeding? This way. So you're going to go up the stairs this direction. And who knows how big that is. Okay, that's going to be solid. They have to walk the 2 blocks. So my stairs need to start here. So that should be good and sufficient. So they come up, and then we're going to need... What are we going to build this out of? Probably oak. Let's just grab boards and logs. And maybe I have some regular planks already. What just rotted in my pocket? It's always disturbing. Just magically have rot appear. What was the tasty thing I was going to eat? Who knows? Okay. PPPs. And you are... Oh, you're whiter than I'm planning. Hold on. Thrown off by the... So it's 6 wide. That's fine. That'll be a perfect pig sorter. Okay, up the hill, and then you're gonna go... left... towards the sow. No, you're gonna fall off the edge because the sow is over here. So maybe I shouldn't have come this way, but stair, drop. And the drop only needs to be 2 blocks because they're baby piggies. Yep, let's put I would like to not fill my pig sorter with water. Under the edge. Then the stair. Stair, stair. which means you'd be at this level and you'll fall to. So we can put Mrs. Piggy in here. If I excavate enough for an actual wall behind her, that would be good. Let's do it. Right? Do we want it? Does it matter? Don't know. I'm gonna make it the full width because why not? This is something I would normally do the podcast on in the background. But I have built this enough. I should know how to make it. No promises. She doesn't need luxurious accommodations. But symmetry is important. And then... Okay, fall off of this edge. And then you go around this corner. So we need a wall. I need room for a wall. And back upstairs to where the food is. Without the ability to get stuck. It'll help. It'll help me if I make walls. Let's see. Sorry, you have to go AFK there for a minute. Oh. Mostly done structure-wise, yes. The progress is good. Except y'all are gonna walk through here. And then up stairs that are about here, which means we need walls that go here. Right, is that far enough up that you won't get stuck? I think so. And then we can put windows. Windows are important. For light. Let there be light. And then you... Four tall? It might be too tall for a barn, but that's okay. One, two, three, four. Beautiful. And then right here. Sure, we'll match these sides. Is that the corner? Yes. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Pigs are like, what is happening? Why are you here? Making all this noise. I am protecting you from the bears. Yeah. I think we're not going to have windows where the piggies are walking. I've learned that lesson the hard way. We will have them up at the roof line. Okay, but I need a door. I need doors. And we need to cut the street down. Maybe? Can we incorporate the tree? Let's incorporate the tree. I feel like I'm just gonna go with the whole theme of having a tree a part of all of our builds. One, two, three. You don't need to be that high. We can have a really low roof on this side. Something, something. Yes. But this hallway, there will be doors here. Yes, yes. And hopefully stairs. Okay. And if we were super cool, we would make... Oh! Cave. Fix that. And you guys are gonna be... I want to make some mud brick for this. Because I like the texture. And it might give us a little variety. And also stairs. I'm sure I have stairs somewhere, but let's make more anyway. Okay, up they go. And then this room, it's not really a room, it's just where they get fed and where I can also come in. So this wall is actually not here. It goes on the other side. Something like that. Yes and yes, and there are doors here for me to actually get in with the piggies. And then I will explain how this works. Dun -dun. Door is good. Okay, the pigs live here. We put a trough or two here. Oh, there's lichen. Meh. Meh. Okay. How do you place? You place long ways. Okay, put a trough in here. Right? And I will chisel. There'll be a checkered floor. And we're going to chisel holes. We're going to chisel out the center of a block so that it's small enough for a piglet to fall through. But not small enough for an adult pig to fall through. Right? And so the piggies just wander here and eat their food and make babies. And then the babies fall down here. And once they have fallen down there, there will be a little staircase here. Like so. This will be open. We'll open this up. Go away. Like this. And the baby piggies will be like, I sense a mama pig. And I can get to that mama pig from this direction. And so this needs to go back one. We will put a mama pig in a pen right here. Behind a fence so they can see her, but not get to her. And so they will come for her. And then eventually they will come around here because we will open the gates once their parents have been dispatched into the heavens. And they will be the next generation. So they'll hang out here near the mama pig until... Oh, I need one more falling over point. That's right. They should come to the mama pig and then there should be a drop down on this side. And a longer staircase. But this might work. I might be able to get them to go up the hill. Nope. No, we need a bigger one, don't we? We do. Because it's only 2 blocks down they need to fall. Unsuspecting. They need to fall a couple of blocks this way. Because they're babies, and piggies can't jump. Well, at least pigs I know can't jump. So if they come... That's perfect. That'll work just fine. So they'll fall off here. Lunch break over. Have a great rest of my stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad we could hang out. Okay. That's... I did not make these even. Let's do... You need to be there. And there. Is that too much? Can they get back in? I think they might be able to get back in. So we might need to move the stair just 1 block back. Which we can do. Because they should not be allowed to hop back in. So if we had stairs... Hold on. We're going to do it from here. Stairs right under the door. That'll work. Yep. Which shifts the whole thing back 1 block. Yay! Yes, yes. Just like that. And we'll make that part clean somehow, somewhere. Mostly we just don't want them to be able to go back into their pen. We don't want them to be able to escape back in down the stairs over there. They should... I feel like that's too far for them to jump. If that's the floor, it just needs to be here. It only needs to be 2 blocks. Yeah. That's plenty. Because I think if it's any further, they won't jump. Okay, and we can make this pretty later. For right now, I'm just gonna make it wood. Just gonna be a giant oak box. I'm gonna have to tag this video as how to make the pig sorter from the guy whose name I can't remember. John something? I promise I will go try to find the video. If you look up vintage story pig sorter, he's the guy. Is that right? I feel like that's right. Maybe, possibly. They go down there. They drop down where the mama pig is. With a fence. Which I'm pretty sure I have oak fences, so let's go get some. And I promise I will push this wall back by 1 so she has room to live. She just sits there forever and ever and ever. And she has to be far enough away from the boars, which is 10 blocks, that she does not also accidentally have piggies. I'm just saying. Okay, so babies fall down there. They go up the stairs to get to the mama pig. Then they should just naturally, through their movement, push each other off this edge, which puts them to be ready to be the next generation. And I think this is one of the most compact versions of this I've ever made. Which is good. Hi, piggos. Piggy peas. Okay, I'm excited that the pig sorter is mostly done. Let me do the sidewall. Let me put light on my hotbar so y'all can see. Doo-doo-doo. And there. And then I usually put ladders in here so I can get around. Up and down and around. Like to the other sides without... Well, we wouldn't put this block here. Clearly. I think that's right. Aside from needing more room for the mama pig. So let's fix that real quick. I need more oak logs. But yay, pig sorter in not too long. That's good. I still have plenty of time. It's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, oak logs. Picked up a forget-me-not. Oh, was that hail? Oh, don't bust my crops. No. It also will hurt you, by the way. They're not ready. Are these ready? No, they're just gonna get beat up. Ow! I'm squeaking. Maybe under the trees is not as bad. We're kind of getting deflected. Oh no, running from the hail! That's crazy. Okay. Got like 6 spelt. Look at this abysmal weather. The hail on the ground's kind of cool. It's really cool. I love how this game can go from... Like, we're peacefully building, cooking our bread. So I'm trying to get my sweater because I'm cold. Peaceful of building, cooking our bread in our oven and our pies and experimenting with sandwiches, building the pig sorter, and then suddenly night descends and it's a hailstorm. Poor pigs. I'm glad I covered most of them up with blocks. That's gonna leave a mark. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Alrighty then, we will just, where can I shove these? In here. And I have muddy gravel. That's fun. Muddy gravel. Okay, I need more. I got the oak logs. Let me throw the amaranth down here. Because we're stocking up on it. I guess I can't build in a hailstorm. Let's sleep. Listen. Oh, is that it? Are you done? No, it's still on in full force. That's crazy. It's so cool. Okay, let's eat. I left all my sandwich stuff downstairs. Let's eat one of our sandwiches. I'm dying to know what the saturation is. Let's eat the regular one. I'm totally gonna forget that that's there. Can I put it in front of this pot? There we go. So I want to see how many, like... Well, I ate the whole thing. It filled up my bar, but there's no sandwich left over. Okay, that's the first vintage story food that you can stuff yourself with. Like, that doesn't leave the remainder of it. So that's probably wasted saturation, I'm guessing. And put all that dirt away. Let's sleep. Let's see if we can sleep off the hailstorm, despite it being really cool. Look at it. I need a weather mod. I need a weather mod that tells me what the weather is right now. I think we have to wait a minute to sleep. It's not late enough. What else can I work on? Let's grind up more flint. Or limestone. Our choice. I'm fascinated. Hold on, let me catch up with chat just in case I missed anybody. Gray said you're lucky at this point if you can add a little texture to your various boxes. Vintage Story is helping with that. You're going to eventually chisel a mural into your entry hallway. That sounds fun. Oh, Kurzar was saying he wanted to build in a redwood forest. That's why I'm building in this one. I did it once on a server with friends. And I didn't... We, like, switched servers soon after. Well, wiped and updated the server because of game updates. Gray says, if you ever find a redwood forest, you want to do a tree village with suspended bridges between the trees. I thought about that. That was like, build in the trees was kind of the plan, like treehouse. But then I found, I've experienced in that other block game, treehouses are very difficult to live in. Like, they're very impractical in that game, let alone, because I did that, I think, for Direwolf 20's 1.20 series. I built a huge network of, like, I built a treehouse, basically, in some huge flowering apple oaks, and just a bunch of different areas and storage and whatever, and it just got so cramped I ended up on the ground and in the basement. But it's something you like. I want a treehouse. Treehouses are cool. And I've done huge jungle builds before too, with massive treehouses and modded. You burned down your one attempt at a treehouse in that other game? Oh no. It's terrible. That... I'm sure I've told the story on stream before of my multiple fire problems in that other block game. And I'm sure I've told the one where very early on in Vintage Story, when I first started playing, I was in yet another new world because I love the early game. And I just plonked down right on top of a peat deposit because I thought, oh, this is convenient. I'll dig it out and build the basement out of the peat deposit that I remove. Right? Makes sense. Sure. And the first time I lit up a pit kiln, me not really understanding fire spread in this game, or heat, it set the entire peat deposit on fire. And my house. Do fire tick false every time now? Yep, 100%. Yeah, I always turn it off now, because, yes. Oh, I was going to make mud brick, but I think right now, we'll do that as an upgrade in a minute. Right now, I just want to get a floor in all these places and move our pig lady friend back one. And then figure out how to get one sow over here. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Okay, and if I were super smart, I would do all of this right now. So that I don't have to fight water later. Oops. So the sides, and then her wall. Really awkward building on the side of a pond, but you know, it's fine. Be fine. Okay. I can shave all this off. And she can actually have a 2-wide pen instead of a torture chamber. There we go. Oh my. Okay, fence. And of course, I forgot the fence. Oh, we can turn the music back up. Because 99% of the tracks are amazing and beautiful. It's only the weird outlying one that is a little too 70s techno weirdness for me. Fences. I came for fences. Yes! Boy, do we have fences. That is good. That is very good. Just want practicality because we need to get pigs started. Mm-hmm. How am I gonna get this lady in here? I don't even know. This is where I need animal cages. Female sow goes in here. Wonder if I should just put food in there. Like just make a trap and see if I get another sow. It's not a bad idea, actually. I don't know why I'm always worried about getting out of somewhere. You can always break a block. Oh dear, I forgot there's water back here. Maybe we should break a different block, Winnie. Yeah, nice. Okay, I bet I could put that food trap. It's not following with the pigs. Let's get some food. We'll get a carrot. Or that one parsnip that I think is still in our basement. Because I can't cook with it. Oh, I think I ate it. We put it on the sandwich, that's right. That is right. Okay. Let's see. Like I might be able to scare one. I might be able to trap a sow in there and let the boars just run around like crazy. That's kind of my backup plan. But for now, let's just stick. We'll stick a trap thing in there and see if I catch a pig. I've caught a deer. Like we should be able to catch a pig. Oh, these redwood ladders look horrific in here. Okay, the other thing I need to do is carve the stones that are going to go in the holes. So let's grab some cobblestone. Or do I want mud brick? I think I want mud brick. Let's make some of that. Because I think I need clay and straw and bad dirt. Right? Yes. dark mud brick is just low fertility soil, clay, and straw. That's lovely. Just make a stack of that. And then we will... Is that going to be too... Nope, let's just go with it. Because then that kind of feels like a pig pen, right? It does. Trust me. You ever been in a pig pen? Okay, and let's do our grid. And grass won't grow on it, which is also nice. Okay, and then we're gonna need some here. And since this is not an active trap anymore, we don't need the trapdoors. I just need the grid. Okay. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes, 12 blocks that have a hole in them. Which makes me think I should make a pantograph. I think it's time for a pantograph. Let's make a tin bronze one. Do we need anything else while we're doing this? I hate to heat stuff up without doing at least 2. Pantograph, here we come. And this is from QP Chisel's Tools. As soon as that gets up to temperature, we'll carve the one example. In fact, I will set it. I think we can do it out of mud brick. I think that's fine. It will work. Dun dun dun. It was fun to have Crozar. I'm glad he stopped by. I know he is a busy guy with his family. And one of my go-tos for a peaceful afternoon watching Vintage Story, for sure. If you don't know who that is, please go check him out. He's got some amazing stuff. Okay, pantograph. Tin, bronze, regular one. Yes, yes. That's what we want. I think it's just 1 ingot. Pretty sure. And then maybe we'll also make the planer, because that's an amazing device. Where are you? And planer. This one just like shears a layer off at a time, which is so useful. I'm gonna use the crap out of this. Gotta research and figure out quenching. Haven't experimented with that yet. Makes your tools last longer, more durable, sharper, etc. Okay, so hand planer is so cool. We need a hammer and a chisel though. be very useful. Did I make an extra chisel? No, you're a wrench. A wrench. Gray said you like his streams, but there's so many people in chat. He always seems to talking to them and less so about what's going on in the stream. Yeah. There is a lot of chatter. For sure. I think that's the nature of having a larger audience. I get a lot of what's really interesting to me is I get a lot of smack talk by people in the stream sometimes for not paying attention to chat, as you know. And I think I'm totally okay with that, because I guess if you've been here a while, you know that eventually I will get around to seeing it. But my purpose is to play this game. Right? I don't know. I don't mind it. But I have my one pet peeve. There's somebody else I watch who actually plays a completely different game. And the fact that it takes like 10 or 20 minutes for them to start playing at the beginning of the stream, that makes me bananas. I'm like, please don't make me fast forward 20 minutes to watch what you're gonna do. That's yeah, my last. I think I need to put corners in because I had problems with. So babies will fit there, but I definitely don't want the adults to fall through there. Okay, so can I? Nope. What's it called? Pantograph. Pantograph. Okay. Left click, copy, right click, paste. That's the copy. So we've made a copy of that. This is so cool. I'm a good blend for you. Like here, you're playing for a game, a bit of light conversation in the background with no rush. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And I think, what is it they say? Like, make the video you want to watch. And that's, I'm making the stream I want to watch. Well, we have to chisel you and then paste. Nice. Do chisel, paste. Don't chisel, paste. Don't chisel, paste. Oh my god, this makes this so much faster. I'm so glad I made it. Especially with things that are symmetrical and you're going to repeat them 12 times. Not that I'm incapable of chiseling these 12 times, however, comma. Nobody wants to watch that. You'd rather watch a cool tool do it for you. That should be... Oh, it's very dark down there. We're gonna go get a torch. And then I will walk with the pigs and unlock it. I think it's all closed off and they can't escape. My biggest worry is the pigs escaping, because we do not want that to happen. So if I were super careful, like I don't want them jumping up on each other and flying out. Oh, this is a problem because they're gonna walk right up here and out. See, that's why I'm paying attention. And in fact, I don't even want them near this. I just want them to not be able to get over the side. Like so. And I think this is where I put a ladder. so I can get up and over. They can't. Especially once they're down here. So I actually want these guys to come out from under there and up and around. Like, I need them to come up the stairs, over here and around, and putting food in that trough should help with that. Okay, there's nowhere they can get out. So we're coming up here. That's too high. That's too high. They should drop down here if I chase them. We chase them up into here. And we'll be cool and put... I guess let's just make solid walls. I was going to be cool and put fences, but... I'd rather know that they are not going to get out of here. I do need to put light in there pretty quick, because animals will die without light. Okay, self-contained, yes, yes, and I have the torch holders. So let's go get the torch holders so I don't forget. And everybody has doors. And maybe I can trap one sow. And if not, we'll catch a new one. What was I doing? Torch holders. Yeah. Furniture. We need at least... Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to use my lamps that I just put outside because pigs are important. And I can make more lamps. I'll put torches down in the pit. But I'm going to use lamps in the barn. Okay. Okay, okay. And if I make sure to put... I'm going to put a fence on my hotbar. And I might be able to get a sow to run in here. And trap her. Might be a boar, but that's okay. Let's see if we can just wrangle one in there. If I could get him over this edge, we might be able to do that. Okay, light, here we come. Mad pigs. Hi, everybody. Y'all want to come this way? I do not want to make them mad. And I want to take the trough out. There they go. Can I get a boar? Can I get a sow in the hole? Can we get one sow? One sow? Bueller? Any sow. Any sow is a good sow. Good girl. You're so good. You're such a good girl. Oh my god. You get all the treats ever. Thanks for being a star. You guys, go that way. Go on. Take off. Move. Up the hill. Get. Skedaddle. You and your little deer, too. Good job. I'm sorry, baby deer. You're our new pet. Okay, one problem. I think those are only boars. I think that's 3 boars. I need a sow to make baby pigs. Just... I mean, we have a sow. We do. What are the odds you're pregnant, lady? Probably slim to none. Let's see. Ready to mate. Okay, if we feed her, they might be close enough to make babies. I could also get a boar over here and then we could just sacrifice him later. Right? That would probably be ideal. So, let me do that. Let me fix this area first while I think about it. Let's contemplate the universe while we're down here. The good news is they're not falling on my head. So there's that. And we successfully, like, made a pig sorter they can't get out of. And should work. Because only the babies will fall down here. Which is good. And then let's replace all this with a mud brick. I think I have enough. And put lights up. That's our big goal. Because we don't want... Not only do we not want mob spawning in here, also, your animals will die if you leave them in the dark. Just FYI. I don't think I have enough brick. I am short. You know what? You're gonna be... Look, a transition. Yay! That's fine. Oh, if I were super cool. Since that is actually the log. We can have a nice oak transition. Okay, and then we're going to put torch here and here. So the baby pigs aren't down here in the dark. And then we will put... Winnie fell into her own trap. And then we will put a... Twice even. A lantern here. And... I have absolutely trapped myself. Let's see. I need to be able to get out here. And there needs to be a lantern in this side. Probably in both places. I'm going to have to make more lanterns, I can tell. There. Because you don't want your pigs dying because there's no light. And there's no light over here, which probably needs another lantern. So for now, let's move this one. Because I don't think this one will give enough light for over here. Okay, well lit, well lit. I don't think... I think whatever wants to come over a one high wall can, because I've left that food trap in there. And maybe we'll get another boar. Because we've gotten 3 boars so far. You guys. Oops. I didn't mean to come in and bother you. Let me just feed her and see if... I think it's a 10 block range. So 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically, one of these boars, if they're up against this wall, should be able to get her pregnant if we feed her. So let's do that. And we can always grab the babies, because you can put the babies in a small animal cage with no issue. So let me put food in here. What's in the way? Oh, you do this way. There we go. Sorry, lady. We're figuring it out. Yep, let me go get you some food. Yeah. We shall feed you the spelt. And I don't think she needs a lot. Like, she needs to eat 8 servings. So that should be more than enough. And it's dark again, and I've used all my lanterns for pigs. That's okay. I only want something to come in here. Okay. Okay, that holds 16. Oh yeah, this is plenty of light. I actually don't want things in this side. So we'll do that. Only where she is. If like a random boar wants to come say hi to her, that's great. And we could also do a little something like that. So whatever may accidentally fall in there. Do you have enough light? I think you do. That lantern should be providing enough. Did the deer get out? He did. That's good. That's probably for the best. That's for the best. You gentle pigs, on the other hand. We'll get you some women soon. It would be good to put a roof on this, too. And I will make windows for them eventually, but right now it's the get the pig system up and running. Okay. Nice. Let's do one more thing. Well, so many things in my pockets. Let's eat our sandwich. Okay, the bread on bread sandwich had slightly over half saturation for our health bar. It's not too shabby. Take the good stuff. Take all my wood except for that one. I think all of the chiselly things should live in the house. So we'll put our pantograph and hand planer in here. I'll take the original. This all needs to go back. Downstairs to different places. Clay. Go to your home. Oh, that's the wrong button. Boards. You belong in here, but we're going to come right back and use you in a second. Because I'm going to make more lanterns. Because I used them all for the pigs. At least make 2 more. Because we have the quartz and the candles. Nope, wrong button. Got the adventure music. When you play at night, sometimes, says Gray, you just go sit in the voice chat in the Discord to see if someone drops into the chat. Even if we're all playing different games. Exactly. I have a gang that I actually, in the evenings, I spend a couple hours with, hanging out. It's the Space Panda Discord. She played a lot of Ark and has, well, she's been on a family trip for a few months. She's been branching out to other games. Okay. It is nice to just sit with people when you just want to play video games. Like, you don't even have to be in the same game, although that's very fun too. Oh wow, they're hot fast. Hot fast. Hopefully we'll have fast smithing too. 2 lanterns. And then we will call it success for the day. I'm so excited we found at least a K-Pock and Acacia. Those were the big ones. Ebony and the Purple Heart are nice to have, but I wasn't planning on using them as a primary build material. And the Acacia should be seed prolific. I say that. I'm gonna install that mod. I keep forgetting. More tree seeds. Surely that mechanic hasn't changed at all. I won't worry. I won't freak out if it's out of date. Gray, have you switched over to the other version of Stone Quarry that doesn't require the config lib? Did you see? Are you the one that pointed that out to me? Oh, you're making an ebony boat? Oh, that'll be sick. I think that would look beautiful. Yeah, I would like make a purple heart boat. I think I'm gonna make a acacia boat because that red is what I love. That deep red. There, now I'll at least have a lamp in the smithy and a lamp upstairs. And I'll worry about outside lamps later. And where, oh, where are my candles? Oops. I always overestimate the quartz. I don't know why I think it takes 4 quartz. Not 2. 1 to carry, 1 to smithy. Ah, let there be light. Oh, and this fabulous thing. My chiseling studio out here under the trees. I guess I don't need this anymore. Since I made them all and I accidentally chiseled that one piece of dirt. Okay, that's not bad. If I take my lanterns off my pop bar. That's good. That one light below does a great job. I will still add the one up top. But just one made a huge difference. Nice. Okay, we're gonna cozy ourselves up because I have probably... Oops. Shaw. Wrong button. F4. That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I really enjoyed being able to chat with you as we play. And keeping me company while we go on adventures in Vintage Story. I think we're going to play... We'll be back in Vintage Story on Friday. I can't remember what we're doing tomorrow, but check the Discord for the schedule. The link is below, as well as the link to all of the configs for this world and the mods that I'm currently using. Until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.